Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to some Stationeers. I'm standing in the airlock because something kind of dumb happened a minute ago. And I oh, needed to collect myself a little bit. We'll go over it here in just a minute, but we're back inside. I've got yeah, not a whole lot to go over. There are a few things. We're gonna go ahead and grab this other tablet here, because it's gonna be helpful for explanations later and yada yada da da da. Um, yeah. Nothing's really changed. Things have just been running. Haven't really played a whole lot between last stream and this one. Just a little bit, and a few chores here and there. We picked the wheat, we replanted the wheat. That wind turbine I should move at some point. Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot. Let me go ahead and eat some bread. Close that. Yeah, not a whole lot. The wheat has been replanted. It's just now growing and whatnot. Yeah, it's a the composter hasn't done a whole lot. Yeah, haven't thrown more in there and whatnot. Though we do have all the systems prepped for that. Well, except for the expulsion of additional nitrogen. That's how words work, Gritty. Yeah, except for that expulsion system there. Not much else needs to happen to this system. It just needs to be put into use, which is just going to be, pick plants, throw things in there, let it go to generate volatiles and whatnot. Do want those volatiles because I want to get an H2 combustor up. I want to start producing my own water, which means I have to cool said water, and then we have to get said water pumped back into the holding tanks and all that. But yeah, I would love to start doing that. And in fact, in the interest of having additional volatiles, I might pick the mushrooms. Greedy says with an upward inflection in his voice. Malin, hello! Greetings! Welcome. Yeah. So, the unfortunate thing that happened a minute ago is this. I wanted to start the episode in here on my bed. So, I'm going to close my helmet for what's about to happen. But I got on my bed with no suit on, right? I was like, okay, yeah, I could probably start the episode here. Then I was like, oh, my tool belt and things are on. I wanted to, well, my suit was off, but I wanted to take my tool belt and whatnot off. So I was like, oh, I can't do that while I'm in bed. All of my screens are gone. So I was like, oh, cue to get out, right? Yeah. I get thrown outside. Because of where my bed is apparently. Yeah, and I got thrown outside without my suit on, which was very unfortunate. So I guess don't put your bed against an exterior wall. Yeah, don't put your stuff against an exterior wall, I guess. So my bed is decorative. I'm not going to be using that death trap. Ready for the new glasses? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm a little indifferent on them. They seem interesting. I just kind of shoulder shrug. I don't use the current glasses a whole lot, so it's a little different to be hyped for the new ones. But they seem interesting. I'm excited to play with them. But yeah. All right. Other things to go over. Gases, not glasses. Oh. Yeah, sorry, turn off my heater. Yeah, I'm interested by the new gases. Um, yeah. I'm interested by the new gases. I did see some of them. Interesting that they're specifying H2 now. So, yeah, I'm interested that they're breaking those things apart. Ozone is interesting in the way I think it said you get ozone via the composter or the composter or however you want to say that word. I think you get ozone via this, which is interesting. Versus your plants giving off a little bit of ozone, like exhaling, a very minuscule amount of ozone, like plants do in real life. Like a very, very small amount. So it's interesting that we'll get ozone out of this. And the ultimate use for ozone, at least from what I saw in some of those images you posted, was to use as a oxidizer in the combustor to create water. But ozone, seeing that as a new gas type, and this is just the conspiracy theorist in me, wants to say, oh, hey, maybe that's a precursor to them making another small, very small step towards terraforming. So, because you need ozone to create that protective blanket layer in the sky so you don't die of solar radiation. Yeah. Beta Vulcan has H2 in the Atmo. Delicious. Yeah, interesting that H2 is now specified. Hydrogen decreasing cells on. Take my shoot off. Right. Other things. It is dark outside. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some things here. Deep miner kits, some chutes. We're gonna grab an additional centrifuge here. A stacker. 2 stackers. Yeah. 2 stackers. I think electronic parts I need for the deep miner. The teleform DLC is already ready, I think. Just need 1.0 to come out first. Maybe. I think that's all I need for the moment. Let's go ahead and throw my suit back on. I'll take some extra shoots. I need to step outside. Iron sheets, steel sheets. Take some extra steel sheets. Extra coil cable. All right, and we're gonna step back outside because there's a thing that I noticed that I greatly overlooked last stream. That was, and I didn't think this was the case, but if we look at our deep mining tablet, we live on gold. Everywhere I can walk inside of the base tells me I live on gold, right? But we come over here, we see my deep miner's only outputting hydrocarbon. So if I come back, I think it's about right here. I live on gold. Right here, it turns into hydrocarbons. Gold, hydrocarbons, gold. So yeah, this deep miner is only pulling up coal, basically. And something else I didn't notice is if you look at the little data pad on the deep miner, it tells you a bunch of information. Gives you region, gives you what it's mining and what the yield rate of it's going to be, how quickly the miner's going, 200 RPMs, kind of unimportant. The distance to the bedrock if it's going there, and progress. The two main ones you want to see are region and what you're getting out of it. So hydrocarbons. So this thing will only pull hydrocarbons, period. Yeah. That is it. This will only pull out the hydrocarbons. I'm gonna have a stacker. Go there. Yep, sure, 50. Go ahead and wire this in. Like so, there we go. And then I can turn back on this little IC housing. So when this gets to, when this gets to full, which is 400 units in it, it will then just auto empty and spew it all into my, my tower there. But that does mean I need to set up a deep miner for gold. Because I want gold, right? That's not the deep miner. This is the deep miner. Yes. So, oh, I need a deep miner over here. Where is the... Oh, there's the output. I was like, where is that thing? All right, and we're just going to... Right here. Right there, that way I can come off and use the same transformer to do all the other shenanigans. I won't be able to bury, I don't think, a silo like I did that one. Unless I move the transformer back to here. Or I could just bury the silo right here. What is... yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Give me that. Give me... There we go. That way I know which one is needing to get cladded internally. There we go. All right. And then this. Deep miner. I want to say weld first. There you go. Screwdriver and coil cable. Wonderful. Electronic parts. Wonderful. And that is good to go on that. So as soon as I get that plugged in, we will be happy. Add some extra flooring here. There we are. Okay, so that needs wiring. I'm just gonna place it like that. Wait, what did I just put down? An unloader? No, I wanted a stacker. There you go. You up. I needed the other centrifuge. This one will be facing the other way, I guess. And if I wanted it to go right there, and that be where the silo is. I'm really giving myself a whole lot of space here, am I? I mean, technically, I don't need this stacker in line if I'm waiting till things get to full inside of these. Because this will only empty at 400, so it should always give me sets of 50 out. So I don't need this stacker in line. Means I wouldn't need a stacker in line over here. could get away with this being right here. Though, I think I won't do that. And I think we'll put the other tower right here, and we'll just move the transformer back. So let's do that there. Let's do you and you. And then what do I need? Wrench and steel sheets. Welding torch and steel sheets. Oh, sweet, and you're done. And we will run that up like that. Yeah, that'll be fine, right? I swear that's fine. Alright, transformer will go back in like that. And if I'm putting the tower here, I can't have these pieces right here.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, caution on my waste tank. Yeah, it's not great. Let's get this at least connected back in, and then we'll go inside and deal with the waste tank. That way... all of... oh. I was like, that way all of this can spring back to life, and it would if you actually connected it, Greedy. There we go. Great. Waste tank! There we go. Shoot. There we go. Yes, better. Guess it's some inside. Why not?
Air tank critical.
Yes. Critical air tank. That fill up a little bit. I don't need to fill my jetpack. Fine there. I don't need this tablet on me. Don't need those chutes. Probably don't need these chutes, but we'll hold on to them for now. Add those back. So centrifuge, deep miner, shoots the one stacker. I can pull the other stacker out. I want another deep miner because we want to go set up the outpost. And it's going to need a deep miner. Oh, I'm just going to do a regular deep miner on it. Do I have... do have extra invar? Please make me... yeah, I guess make me 2 deep miners. That's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah. So you can just print deep miners. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, we're fine on food and water. There we go. I'll have to re-edit the code to re-enable a secondary centrifuge. Yeah, we hashed them all out. And I told you to branch to start if you're less than 400. Greater than 0, you go back up to empty. Yeah, but if you're less than 400, I can have you branch to check 2. I can hash those. 2, you go up to empty 2. But if you are less than this, you will go back to start. I can, whoops. I can put that jump to start here. Oh, it'll start. Yields. It'll do all these checks. If you're less than 400, it'll just skip all the way down here. But if you are 400, you'll set that. It'll open. If it opens, it'll do this. And then it'll just move the check to. That way these can empty simultaneously. Yeah, and then when you're done, you'll start. And that should be all I need. Just be able to go export. Put you on there. You're flashing 19? Oh, I haven't specified Centrifuge 2. Cent 2 is on D1. Oh, I got my labeler. Centrifuge 2. Hook you off. You need to be Centrifuge 2. Now I can turn you on, and you are fine. All right, sweet. All right, now just to wire in this. There you go. You can turn on. You can turn on. You'll be mining gold. Let you spin up. And you'll start going down. 56 meters. Bedrock. All right. And then you... Oh, crap. I need the other silo. Waiting for the earth-shattering kaboom. It will probably happen at some point. Let's not lie to ourselves. I need another silo. For the gold. Need a silo for the gold. Yeah, and that just adds more power draw to the system. I might want to look at... I could make heavy solar panels and just place them on the roof. I think on Europa they max at like 250 kilowatts. or watts, not kilowatts, 250 watts of generation. But I mean, even a few of them will like offset the usage of the lights and some of this stuff while I'm away from base. Or I could just look at like a gas fuel generator or a Stirling engine. Wouldn't be a bad option here, I guess. It wouldn't be a terrible option. Yeah, we may experiment with some Stirling setups. But for now, what did I need for 2 extra deep miners? I need for a silo. I need additional steel. That we have. There you go. That'll only give me 1. I'm short on gold. That's fine. Stirling engine setups, though. What would be... Stirling engine or a gas fuel generator? I mean, either one. Stirling engine, I would need hot gases. We can take the hot gases out of the furnace and run them through the Stirling engine. To generate some power. That can happen up there before the storage. Could run those hot gases. If we do the combustor, we can run those hot gases through the Stirling engine. Then, Greedy, if you have any scripts that use ratio volatiles, they won't work. It will be ratio methane. Oh. I don't think I have any that use ratio volatiles. I think the only one I've ever used ratio for was a test script I was still troubleshooting for CO2 for managing base gases. So I think I'm safe there, but that's potentially annoying for a lot of people who have wrote proper scripts. Yeah, I do want extra silo. They don't have the gold because, well, yeah. Okay. This one silo, though, will be set up in here. Let's... grab some walls, I think. I'm just going to grab new walls. Get walls. And I have plastic sheets on me. I'm actually doing it right next to it, so it's this one I need to place. There you go. Alright, so it's not that wall, it's or frame, it's the other frame. Alright. Right. So, let's actually get this set up. Properly. All the hydrocarbons a boy could want, and hopefully soon to be all the gold a boy could want. You have not yet reached bedrock. You're almost there. Almost there. Alright, so... yeah, it wasn't those, it's these two. And down here is where I want our silo. Oh, dang it. Yeah, there you go. I want you down like that. Is that where I... No. Hard to get these placed in like you want them. No, I want it backed up one like this. I think that's gonna mean... maybe pulling that out. I might have to cut these frames free and then replace the frames and weld them up. If I can't actually place the silo like I want. Oh! Oh, that's how I want the silo placed. Okay. Silo, what do you want? Steel sheets. Now you want plastic sheets. Ah, of course my battery died in my arc welder. Why wouldn't it? What planet you on again? I am on Europa. So technically not a planet. I'm on a moon. Screwdriver and coil cable. There we go. Right. And this actually did need to get, get wired in. Push that up. It should work. Right, so that's wired in. I can weld these frames back up. Or that's about wired in, actually. There you go. I can weld these frames back up. I can go inside. I can take off... I can shove my face through the thing and press the buttons. But it does mean I... Oh. Didn't bring enough chutes, did I? Definitely not if I'm gonna run it like this. Right. Oh. And... I guess I have to curve that up anyways. This doesn't actually save me anything. I'd still be short chutes. But I'd be short less. I gotta go back inside anyhow. Fine. I should have welded. That frame in there first. Go. Alright, those are double welded. You are single welded. Alright, and I can go do that thing. Oh. Just browsing the wiki, don't see list moon preference for Stirling engines. I think we could get away Stirling engines here mostly because the cold environment, because Stirling engines will put off a lot of latent heat into their environment. They do need a relatively decent temperature window. What's the word I'm trying to use here? Stirling. At least if I could spell things right. Is it STI? Stirling? Sterling? Oh, there we go. That's how you spell words, greedy. They do need a. At least I thought they. The cooler side uses the room's ambient temperature, which is kept at a lower temperature and pressure in order to create a differential and working gas by inserting gas chamber. Yeah. The unit must be activated when adding or removing gas. Yes. Yeah, so you want a cooler room, but not too cold? I've not used it before. Show me Master Crow. Ooh, Master is a very strong word to be using here. But basically you shove hot gas in one side, and it uses that, and it expands to turn a turbine, and then it pushes out colder gas, but it itself will heat up a room really quickly, so you want a room kept cooler, but it does need an atmosphere, so on Europa it should work quite nicely, I want to say, and the larger differential in temperatures you have on the input to output side for pressure and temperature, the better results you'll have for energy generation. Yeah, I want to play with some setups. So I'm burning through some power, which isn't the end of the world, honestly. Deep miner here, deep miner here. Something was great on Vulcan at night. Yes, that is a fact. Oh, I shouldn't have welded up this that frame just yet. Actually, if I take the wall off, that might be what I did earlier. Right. Yeah, there we go. We wanted to be cheeky about this. On the silo. And I want to pull that lever. No! Let me cheat. Ah, there we go. Got it. Ah, done. Okay. Oh, and here comes the cheese. Yes. There were less cheesy methods I could use to do that, but that's what I chose to do. So, go. And that's connected to that. And now I just need a... I think those are powered chutes that use those. Do. Great. Let's eat. Let's drink. Let's be merry. Consume my bread. Bread. Consume the bread. Have some water. Ooh, the wheat's growing. There we go. Get that off. And let's see what I need for a Stirling engine. A Stirling engine. Again, I spelled it with an E. It's not made in here. It's made in here. Stirling engine, gold and steel. Okay, I have the steel. Ah, so much the gold. Well, I suppose... Yeah, you just started getting gold processed. Alright, so I don't want to steal any from that. Is there any, like, easy gold back over here? Gold? Gold? No gold? Oh, it's nickel. Coal. It's not what I want. Oh, are you? Oh, copper. X, silicon, copper. AG is silver. Iron. Ooh, AU, gold. Gold. Give me a bunch of gold. We'll mine out this seam and then... Hey, that's good, because our deep miner is now running for gold. Just a waiting game for it to process enough to have the script dump it. I'll leave that set of gold. Head back to base, which would be this rough direction. Ah, there it is. And I think I'll probably frame in this area over here. I'll move this tank probably up to here or something. Because this line here is what comes out of the furnace. So it'll be hot gas. And that's what I want to go into the Stirling engine. And then out of the Stirling engine can be what gets stored, I guess, if I really want it. Although I'm not really using that gas. We've already got more CO2 than I need. I have a bunch of spare already. Maybe I'll keep it, maybe I won't. I don't know. But let's get the gold processed first. On. Just need a little bit of fuel. And then here's some gold. Gold, gold, magical gold. Go. Alright, you go in there. Start building me just one Stirling engine for the time being. Here's some extra gold. We'll throw on the shelf. Did I have anything else that needed to process? I've got iron. Glasses off. Huh? My glasses are off. My suit light's on. But the glasses are off. And my pants light is dead. Turn that back on. This is sorry. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't have anything else that needs processing at the moment. Yeah, and it's too cold to do steel already. Well, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Ah! Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yikes, that was a bunch of fuel I just shoved in. Yep. Drop that. I mean, I guess I have the temperature now. Make a batch of steel. Ooh, yeah, almost kaboom. Ugh, that would have been a bad one, too. Well, there we go. Have some steel. And empty the furnace, not dump a ton of fuel into it. There. Jeez Louise. What else did I need immediately? So the Stirling engine needs pipes. I'm gonna want some utility pipes. Bit of steel. I'm gonna split this. What the? Why are you set to 48? It's weird. I have a bunch of... That's a 48. Weird. I'm here for hoops. It's more fun that way. Yes, yes it is. Alright. That is empty. Let's go ahead and close that. So I want some utility kits, just to act as a buffer directly outside of the Stirling engine. We'll take the pipes. We have a thing out there. I'm going to want a... I could probably do this with a one-way valve versus... using a volume pump. Because what I'm thinking is a holding system to go into the Stirling engine. The Stirling engine will process the gases, create energy, and then it outputs the cooler gases into the other line, which will store. But I need to keep that cooler side at a lower pressure than the hot side. No, I probably do want to pump, don't I? Yeah, I probably really want to pump. Hmm. I'm torn. Oh. I created those way quicker than I thought it was gonna. Pump. Probably just a volume pump is fine. It is a bit power hungry, but what I'll generate is more than what it'll use. Should be. Pressure regulators are nice, but they work slow, or slower than a volume pump would. Then we could always have an emergency relief on the system. No, we'll just make a volume pump. Volume pump, you need iron. There you go. Have some iron. And then we'll do some code later to automate and fix the efficiency of the process. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Outside. Like your mom kicking you out of the house when you were a kid. Get outside. Don't care what you do or where you go. Just get out of my house. I'm trying to clean. That woman never cleaned. Ooh, crud. I didn't bring frames, because I wanted to make the platform out here larger. So I can borrow a few. So I'm thinking the Stirling engine is going to go probably like right here, and then the output can go there. Stirling. Right, so input's on the back. That we like. We're going to do some hot gas storage directly out of the furnace right there. Those 3 should be more than enough. Alright, we'll link those up later. The Stirling engine right here. So input, output, power can just get over and fed into those. So I need that super heavy coil cable. And then the output will come over and feed into this set here. So I probably want to start on Yeah, emptying you out. If you can go ahead and do that, that'll make a bunch of gases. I'll want... Yeah, basically all this to get pulled out and stored elsewhere. Pure CO2 ice. Okay. Stirling engine, what do you need to get built up? Still sheets. Ooh, electronic parts. Okay, I didn't bring those. I did not bring electronic parts. There you go. How is... I'm up to 15 grams of gold. That's certainly something. Hydrocarbons, yeah, 171. Love to see it. God, I hate trading in this game. Yeah, it's... Getting the trading set up is rewarding, but the actual trading doesn't feel rewarding. It feels like one of those things you're almost forced into, especially on like a brutal start, because there's no other way to get the seeds. Once you get those initial seeds from them, it's not real rewarding feeling to do. Yeah, that's all I can really say. It's just not fun to re-engage with on repeat. At least to me, that's where I don't like about it. It doesn't. It's not fun to do repetitively. Let's go and get those electronic parts, I guess. I will grab more frames as well. Probably additional steel sheets. Just because. And there we go. Alright. So the engine should be fine. I don't think I need to box it into a room. If I do, just to slow down the heat exchange of things, we will, but I don't think I need to do that. Electronic parts. It said I needed 2, right? Yeah, 2 electronic parts. Right, sweet. So that will only print me the 2. Furnace doesn't need to be on. Oh, whoops. Wrong printer. I don't like that they're both blue. 54%. Yeah, we're burning through some batteries. I needed super heavy coil cable. I don't need... those chutes. Actually, weren't the chutes over here? Yeah, they were. Super heavy coil cable I needed because of the generation. I'll just take extra regular coil cable just because. Have the electronic parts, have the volume pump, have extra pipes. Have those. I don't need this kit wall on me. We will take additional steel sheets. And that should be all I need for the moment. Right. Yeah, so that I need to go. go. So input for the Stirling engine. Output for the Stirling engine. Oh, I needed a tank of working gases. Do we remember what the upper range of the working gas is? I know it needs to be volatiles. I don't remember how much I could put in the canister though. Yeah, I don't remember that, and I also didn't grab frames. Depends. What's the working temp? What goes in it will be what comes out of the furnace. So I'd say anywhere from probably 12 to 1600 kilokelvin. Like a Vulcan, it's 50 to 70 moles. Yeah. I'll probably just aim for like 50 moles and then not worry about hyper efficiency on it. But I do need a setup to shove some volatiles into a tank. I need a canister. I don't think I have a canister. There's a pressure regulator out there and some pipes, so I'll just use those. We'll steal them from the system, so I just need a canister. There we go. That's what I need. Super heavy coil cables. I would like some additional of these. Just because. And just one more, I guess. So I can set those up. I can make the working gas. We can get that inserted. I have what I need to put down. I want frames. Trying to remember those this time. I only have iron frames. I'm going to print some steel frames. I thought I had frames. I thought we made steel. Did I use all those up? I suppose that I did. If I'm not seeing them. Steel frames. You start printing me. Put up there. So it's not on the floor. Powered chutes. Electrum. Ugh. I'll just take 5 frames for now. That should be more than what I need for that small area, I think. Yeah, we'll borrow that pressure regulator. Yeah, it's getting down there, and yep, more CO2 ice. That's lovely. All right. So before then, didn't I? Those will place a fifth there just because. Alright, so this is where the power generation happens. And we send this up. Like so. Ah. There. There. And... I'm going to say and there, but I can't tee into those because that's one of those long runs. There we go. Set of 5. There. Okay. Sweet. Now the Stirling engine's in on that. Love to see it. Not actually doing anything, obviously, because, well, there's nothing for it to do at the moment. Probably wanted to make another one of these. And it is what it is. Because that storage that comes directly out of the furnace, I may make a bunch more utility kits to put up here. This is the output side. It'll come over here. It'll sit in a temporary holding thing that's got the volume pump that pushes into the larger, more permanent storage. Or maybe I could just connect it into, like, where it is sort of now. Like, disconnect this piece. That way it only connects into that, and those connect into here. And then I guess I could just write code that says, hey, check the level of this, and if it's over, call it 10 megapascals, turn on the pressure regulator. And then have it wait for 30 seconds and then turn it back off. That way it drops this pressure, and this pressure never really gets over that. Oh, or I could just set a back... no. I was going to say I could set a back pressure regulator, but I want a certain amount of gas to be able to flow through this at any point to actually accumulate carbon dioxide ice, which I don't really need anymore, but I kind of like the system to stay there. So maybe the code is the better option here versus just using a back pressure regulator. I can say, hey, when it gets over it, turn this on, wait for X amount of time. Though I do ensure that enough gases get through to actually create ice. Yeah. But regardless, for the moment, let's go ahead and get... 50 moles worth of... Oh, I didn't bring a utility kit out here, did I? I need a utility kit so I can plug in my canister. Okay, alright, that's fine. Give me a utility kit. Yep, that one. I guess since I'm in here, we'll make more of the insulated ones. Utility. Need steel. There you go. Make me a bunch more of those. Yep. Waiting on printer. So how's everybody's weekend going? Are y'all having fun? Are y'all doing well? Are you doing better than my battery percentage up there? I hope you are. I certainly hope you are. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. That'll be, how many more is he gonna make? He's gonna make 3 more. I'll wait for the other 3. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, no, I won't. We're just gonna go outside. I'm so flippant. And here we are. How's the gold going? Up to 30.9 grams. Nice. 197 there. Love to see that. Right. So. Utility guy. Oh, that's the volume pump. I need the pressure regulator to be safe. That goes in there. Those are going to go in there like that. And I'll connect them up. Actually, one of those is going to go away. Or both, actually, because this needs to go back one more. Ah, dang it. There we go. Oh, hey. Gluten ice. Don't eat the yellow snow, kids. It's bad for you. Alright, so that's pretty well low enough. I'm happy to pull this up. And I'm just going to push this back over here. Yeah, just to there, and then a lot of this is going to get pulled up. And that's going to go like that. There. And that's going to work like that. Actually, I don't know why I got rid of those. This needs to come in like this. All right. And we need high temperature, high pressure. There's nothing in there at the moment, which is understandable. Have day. Ooh, hold on. Borrow you. Because you're all done. And we're going to make this real ugly for a minute here. Not that it, was winning any beauty pageants to begin with. Go. Oh. I was like, why aren't you working? Because it's not teed into anything, Greedy. There you go. It's going to be... how many moles of gas? Ooh. This temperature is going to continuously drop. Is this going to liquefy in here? Let's actually pause this then. Volatile. Oh. Tiles, not tiles. Can I use Celsius? Use Celsius, please. So negative 80. It's negative what? 140 gets down to negative 147 during storms. We'll call it this. So 165 kPa is what I can have if I don't want it turning to liquid. Ooh. Is that 165 kPa? Yeah. That's not a lot of moles of gas. I needed like 1.8 megapascals. Here's a question though. If I put this into the Stirling engine, does it count as being like in a slot where it's not cooling down? I can't. So, call it negative 22. If it's less than negative 22, we'll know that it's cooling down here still. The canister won't be insulated. Even if it's in the tank slot, it won't. So that does change the dynamic a bit. Is a smart canister insulated? That's a question.
Jetpack critical.
Smart canister is not insulated. It is also dropping in temperature. It shouldn't be an issue for liquid volatile. Yeah. It just means I need to get a liquid canister and condense volatiles into liquids. I was just hoping I could use... temperature 213 Kelvin in there, 212 Kelvin. Yeah, so it's still dropping. It'll be fine. Need more moles of gas though is the thing. There's only a few in here. Once you turn the Stirling, it'll heat up. Yeah. But the Stirling won't be constantly running unless I'm constantly using the furnace, which I won't be. It'll process through, and I don't want it to sit for so long that it turns... that it changes over. A canister can liquid in it. It won't take liquid. Oh, will it not take liquid damage? Oh, I thought it would. I could have swore they did. Yeah, let's test it out here, because I can quickly throw over there if it starts accumulating damage. Let's say 550. Canisters is a device, not a pipe. Yeah, but I thought because there was the difference between liquid canisters and gas and just regular canisters, that it would. That's 16 moles. Get to 1250 kPa. See where we get mole-wise there. $35 moles. $38 moles. Alright, so at 1.5 megapascals. I kind of just need to wait for it to cool down and see what happens, basically. Place you there. Your temperature will drop more rapidly. And we'll see if you're gonna blow, basically. So it needs to hit at least negative 82. Alright. We're gonna shove this into here. To here? How many? That was 44 moles. So I'll shove you into there. Missing a gas canister for working. No, you're not. Don't you lie to me.
Hunger caution.
You're missing your output setup. That's what you're missing. There you go. And you don't have any gases for your input side. There we go. That way there's a large volume there for me to be able to process a bunch. Give me this. This needs to get reconfigured out here. Alright, and you're set up to... What does a wall take? Hit wall. These windows have... Okay, so 200 kilopascals worth of pressure, you know, minus what's outside, it's 43. So we're just going to call you... Call you 175. Alright. Let us go... process some gases through the furnace, just so we have some stuff to test with. I need some food. Consume the bread loaf. Delicious. Have some water. Go. That is wonderful. Give me that. Whoops. Huh? Did that go in there? What are those? Where did those 20 mushrooms just go? I don't know where those mushrooms went. There. Those ones went in. And those ones went in. The other set? Anyone's guess. Yeah. Yep. So you get a bunch. You'll be processing them. We'll have extra fertilizer. All right, let's go run the furnace. 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 Go. You know what? We'll add a bunch of fuel. That way we've got a lot to work with. Just give me all the fuel. I want a ton of pressure to work with. Or as much pressure as I can get to work with. And pump it all out. Right. And I need to mix more fuel. But that's fine. That is fine. That's actually the easy part of this whole situation. All right. Let's see how much we're getting in here. Eh. Still some volatiles to cook off in there. Yeah. I think this is fine. Honestly, probably just so I have a higher temperature to work, or temperature pressure to work with. Yeah, force those down into that. It's half. It's 14. I could make it a bit more. Yeah, 34.8 megapascals to work with. That we're happy with. We turn on the Sterling. We'll get our stuff. I think before I do that, though, what I want to do is get a cable analyzer so we can validate the amount of power I'm getting out. We can get an expectation going of what it is we'll be making power-wise. And I don't want the yellow snow. Alright, yep. Latosh. Actually, I should just be able to use the network analyzer chip, shouldn't I? Hold on. I should just be able to use network analyzer, actually. Instead of needing to grab a other thing. Right, I should be able to go look at this and say, yeah, you're off. If I turn you on, don't blow up violently in my face, please. I am generating 6.67, 6.68, decreasing. Yeah, it'll slowly fall. It'll always slowly fall because that pressure's going down, that pressure's going up. Yeah, so that goes down and that goes up. The efficiency will drop. The operating environment is only 40% because of, well, the outside working gas efficiency is almost about as max as it will get. I think it'll get upwards 18, maybe 20%. Yeah, pressure differential is good. Temperature differential is great. Just the operating environment. If it was a bit warmer outside, so I could put up a faux room around the Stirling engine and try and use that as our, as like a slight heat retention thing. That way, as it's running, it'll warm the room and it'll be slower to transfer with the outside air, so I don't want it in an airtight room. But something that will slow down the transfer of heat. I think that might be... Oh, there's a storm inbound. That'll be good for our power situation. Oh, I meant to generate more gas. I wanted to throw up a faux room around the thing. If I could please have some walls. And a door. Probably just the interior type, because they're not airtight. And the door, please. everything I need. Keep transitioning in and out. Tis whatever. Alright. Actually, how does... It was producing like 6.6 per thing. Operate wind turbines. So we're producing 3.4, we'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the... Oh, well, all those are counted in the generation set too. Yeah, that by itself was producing double what those are producing right now. Not once the storm hits, obviously, but... And I'm just going to place the door here. So... There you go. Alright, turn that on. Now this room should warm up a little more than things were happening previously. Also, if I hold the floors up properly. Yeah, there we go. See, the room is warming a bit more, so that operating efficiency has gone up. So yeah, that'll increase our overall generation capabilities. I just don't have a whole lot of gas left to work with. Yeah, so... Yeah, we just need more. What you call it? That's fine. Yeah, we'll get some code going to automate this turning on and off. Probably turn on when there's a certain amount of pressure on that side, so I'll need a pipe analyzer for that network. So when that hits X amount of pressure on the input side for the Stirling engine, we'll have it turn on the Stirling engine, or activate. I forget which one. But yeah, look at that. That is good. That is great. I love to see that. Go ahead and turn you off, just because pretty much all empty anyhow. I want to turn this on just so this is an empty slate next time we're out here. And we'll turn on the gas mixer for a little bit. Just to make some fuel. Perfect. I need to grind up a lot more plants just to get the volatiles making. Huh? Oh. Hello. Why's pollutant popping in and out? Where are you? Oh. Dang it. Because there's... because it's absorbing... Whatever. That little bit won't be such an issue, I guess. All right. Well, that storm is inbound. Our things out here are more or less automated how we want them to be. Yeah. So you're, yep, more than halfway through to your goal. That stuff's good. All right. Let us go inside and start getting an account of what I need for the other outpost. Or for the outpost, I guess, for our iron, copper, silicon, I think was over there. I see you build and connect it. So I have no idea how it functions. The Stirling engine? Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I don't track. Don't need that wall. Place those there. Oop, that and that. Yes. Oh. So I just don't have a great way to explain this. Yeah, I wish I was out there looking at it, because it'd be an easier example. But basically what's happening is the Stirling engine's input and output. So the input needs high pressure hot gases. You can get high pressure hot gases from many places. Where I'm getting it from is the furnace. So the furnace high pressure hot gases are getting stored in some tanks just before the Stirling engine. The Stirling engine uses a working gas, in our case, volatiles. Don't put too much in there because it will explode, destroy your whole thing, and too little, it won't be as efficient. But it uses the working gases and the high pressure hot gases you put in and the differential between those to turn a turbine inside of it. It then outputs cooler gases because the gas is cool in the process of that work being performed to turn the turbine. And then we get a cooler gas. So long as the gas on the output side is colder and of a lower pressure than the gas on the input side, it will always turn that turbine, generating power. So you want to input high pressure hot gas. You'll get out cooler gases, and then you can either push those gases somewhere else so you always have a low pressure differential. Yeah. My science is 50 plus years outdate. Stirling engines have been around. Early 1900s, late 1800s. I just don't quote me on that. Like actual Stirling engines have been around for a long time. I say long in the span of a single human's lifetime, but in the span of humanity, not that long. But they just work off of temperature differentials to drive a turbine. Damn, 48 seconds. I was gonna go out there and look at it. Actually, I will. We will go out there. Because my explanation is very poor. We'll just have to walk back to the airlock. Yeah. So, Stirling engine. A working gas inside of the engine for us volatiles. It's not a 4-stroke on wheels. It's not in my scope. Fair. We have high pressure, hot gas. Well, not right now, I don't. I have hot gas, low pressure. For the input, it goes in there. It drives that internal turbine and pistons. And then it outputs the gas to be cooler. Actually, not that much cooler. How did that get so cold? Why is this? Yeah, there's not a huge temperature differential in there. Paper presentation by James Stirling in June 1845. Yeah, I wanted to say it was like early or not early, late 1800s. But as far back as I knew they were around was at least early 19. But yeah, in the 1800s sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, these are all the things, if you look at the little data panel that it works off of, is hot side input, you want it higher than the cool side input. You want a good environmental working temperature, because if this room was too hot, the Stirling engine itself couldn't shed heat off of itself, so that would decrease the energy generation. You want the pressure differential, which was certainly not 100% for us. I guess it still is. Oh, right, because I'm vacuuming that out. I guess it would be. And then your working gas efficiency, don't worry about too much. I think it maxes 18 or 20%. I live in oil country. We burn dinosaurs for power. We do a lot of things for power. Ooh. That's ominous looking without my suit light on. Alright, let's see if we can't walk back to the front door and not get thrown away somewhere. Oh, I'm not getting down past that. Trudge through the darkness. Just hug the side of the base. It'll be fine. Ah, here we are. There we are. Ah, perfect. All right, let's get our suit off so we're... Yeah. Actually, we'll just take a shower. Why not? Yeah, put that there. Ah, shower off. Shower. Go. Throw our clothes back on. No, don't. Oh, we never set up a way to deal with the... Yeah, I never did set up a way to deal with the, polluted water, did I? Deal with eventually. Put fertilizer in those. Perfect. There you go. Now it's processing the things. Yep, that'll be volatiles for volatiles, nitrogens for the nitrogens. Yeah. And you can have those. Why not? Why not? Wheat, soy. The soy I will be keeping. Because we can make oil. How much? All. And that'll be good for cooking. 66. Doing good on those. The other things. Can I make myself something nice? Egg, tomato, cheese. Not really. Other than French fries. Yeah, I'm not really making a whole lot that's complex. I feel like there should be more recipes, but yeah. Probably focus on getting chicken. Is milk. Full disclosure, it's not actually milk. Okay. But an agri-zero inverted synthesis of 5 milliliters soy oil and 5-gram fern. Delicately blended in the chemistry station. Okay, so I can make milk. I just need to grow ferns. Did I buy fern seeds? I did. I need to set up a grow light for ferns then. Yeah, I definitely need to grow ferns. That's the case. I don't know if that works after the fact, but whatever. Oh, storm's over. Nice. Alright, we didn't take a whole lot of stock of what I needed. So, let's use... So if we're gonna do... Should I have 1 or 2 deep miners? I need a deep miner, I need a centrifuge. And we're just going to go a regular one for the outpost, just because I don't want to have to deliver gases to the outpost to run a combustion one. Is it 1 or 2 centrifuges per every deep miner? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. So have that. We need the IC shenanigans. With the deep miner going to get ore-wise, it's going to get what I'm looking for is iron, copper, and silicon. I don't remember the ratios of what it was getting, though. I want to say it was like maybe 0.3 for iron, 0.2 for copper, and 0.15 for silicon, something like that. And I'm going to do an electric just because it's... I don't want to have to transport gases over to the outpost. I want to be able to just leave it alone, basically. I do 3 deep miners for that reason. Those 3 are in high demand. Yeah, I just don't remember... Because I have 2 deep miners made. I just don't remember how many centrifuges per deep miner. I want to say it was like 2 per deep miner you needed. 2 or 3. Yeah, I have 2 deep miners. We have our IC to run everything. This battery to power stuff. I don't need to set up an airlock, I think. Though I may want to put the battery in a room that we pulled a vacuum. So yeah, you know what? It'll be all this stuff. So 2 deep miners. IC shenanigans. The stuff for an airlock. We'll make a small room. A battery. I'll need some kit walls. Deep miners need 2.2 electric sense. Oh, okay, so we'll just call it 2 per. So if I have 1 centrifuge, I need to make a couple more then. So 1 centrifuge. I have 2 deep miners. If I can make another couple of those, I'll need some basic chutes. We're making some walls for that little room. Basic chutes, please. That should be enough walls, because 2, 4, 6... 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and 11, 12, 13, 14 walls I'll need total. Counting for the airlock and things. Actually, I could probably get away with what I've got. I was going to do a 2x2 little room. I think one of those things will be part of the airlock. That way the battery doesn't discharge. I'll need something to generate power over there. Just wind turbines, maybe? We have that one large one that's over there that's not doing anything. We'll take that. I do need electrical parts. It's 4 per deep miner. Needs copper. If you could give me 4 electrical parts. And if we just get 1 deep miner set up now, at least it'll be working. Alright. That's those. I need... I never set this volume pump up. That's whatever. Furnace. Here's the doors for the airlock. I'll need glass. That with pipes. Big extras of. I'll need steel sheets. I don't think there's any more on the shelf. There is not. Take a stack of plastic sheets. Make me some steel sheets. I'll need frames. I suppose some silos. Because I need to store the stuff. go. Yeah, all those are fine. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? No, I don't want to do solar. Oh. Batteries. I have coil cables we can take. What am I missing here? I need... Oh, I probably need... Ba, 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 ba. Passive vents. Make the insulated ones just because, well, I mean... I don't have any iron to to process. Alright, so 2 of those. Get a bunch of steel sheets. I need frames. Steel sheets, plastic sheets, coil cables for setting up the centrifuge and the deep miner. One upright or one wind turbine. I should probably take additional power generation methods. One more of these. Let's actually start tossing everything into the... Oh, don't you do that. All the things I'm gonna be wanting and needing. Make it into the airlock. What else do I need? We have... Oh, I need a second active vent. Only need the one console. Advanced airlock chip. I do need those things. We need the deep miner. We need the battery. The doors. There's the walls. I needed one more vent of the active variety. Needs iron. I don't have... Is there iron in this, please? Yes! Oh, thank you. There we go. We'll have that. For things, we have pipes. I probably need... Oh, actually, because it's mining 3 different types, I probably need sorters, don't I? I probably need... It's 3 types, so I'd need 2 different sorters. It's iron. Ah! Put iron in here. Give me my stuff. Alright. I need 2 sorters. Probably want stackers. 1. 2 is on its way. Take the centrifuge. I won't take the second deep miner just yet. Just because I don't have all the stuffs. There's 2 stackers. What else do I need? Anybody? Anybody know what else I need? 'Cause I don't know what else I need. Centrifuge, I need my chutes. Probably all those chutes and then some. And I need somewhere to store the ores. The gold to do silos, though. I could just store the ores in line in chutes. I could just make a bunch of chutes and take those. And then just put things off on the end. I mean, this would give me 2 silos. I need a third. Need copper and gold. You have copper, you have gold. Okay, so maybe I can make the 3 silos I need. Shoot. Dang it. Iron.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I know I need more chutes than what I have. That's what I'm fussing about right now. There. More chutes than what I have. Means I need iron. I don't have the iron. Can't really steal or cannibalize the chutes I've already used. Not safely, anyhow. So I guess I'm just waiting on the 3 silos. We have 1. Second is being produced. Yeah, guess I'm waiting on those silos. Let's get a drink of water and then we'll go pull down the wind turbine. We do need that. Because we do need to generate power over there. There we go. Oh, and I need a computer to program the stackers. Okay. Oh, and I need a stacker motherboard, don't I? Stacker. Uh-oh. Not a stacker motherboard, a sorter motherboard. That's what I need. All right, there we go. All right. Wind turbine. We'll actually go out through the garage. Yeah, let me out. There we go. All right, so we got vents. We have the deep miner. We have sheets. We have sorters, vents, chutes. We have frames. Steel sheets. We have more chutes. Don't need the logic motherboard. I can stay. Actually, there's space in the backpack, isn't there? Yes. Perfect. Just throw a bunch of this in there. Keep those out. Running parts can go in there. Door can go in there. Centrifuge, that can go back inside. Let's go grab the wind turbine. What do I need to take you down? A wrench. Wire cutters. Oh, that's not what I want. Wire cutters. Actually, there we go. Angle grinder. And a hand drill, finally. Perfect. Okay. I guess extra frames I'll take. Because why not? Just in case I end up going bigger than necessary. Be good. Perfect. Kind of wish I had another crate, which I could make another crate. They're not difficult to make. Might as well swap that battery, let it start charging. And is there anything else? Am I missing anything? Probably just grab some extra heavy coils. Just so we're covered. Heavy coils, extra regular coils. Wind turbines, we already have a console. We already have all the other stuff. We have 2 doors, 2 active vents, 2 passive vents, pipes. I think I'm good. I say with an upward inflection in my voice, indicating a question. I'm just worried. Sorters, the things, the program sorters, the computer to actually do the things. Silos. And each silo needs 15 sheets. So if I'm going to do 3, that's 45 steel sheets. I should make more steel sheets. Good luck with the build. I'm out, Greedy. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping on in. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day or whatever it happens to be for you. Spare steel sheets. I should be good on plastic sheets. 10, so 30 plastic sheets for the build. Oof, actually. I will grab more plastic sheets. What is a Mark II crate versus a regular crate? Huh. Now, what is a... Oop, I only want the one. For me, it's basically just more expensive. That's all it turned out to be. But I can't carry more things. We want that there. We will take the extra tablet. And I will top off on food. Mark II for Hot Worlds. So, just a waste of resources on my end. Yep. Alright. We're good. We're fed. We're watered. We have our things I could probably do with more still sheets. And in saying that, I will actually have you start printing them while I set up the extra thing. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Perfect. Alright, battery, airlock, sorter, wind turbine, centrifuge. Still sheets. We'll grab the extra still sheets from inside and the extra batteries. Then we'll go. Here we go. It's 50. Yeah, I'm not going to let you keep printing. Alright. We have batteries. We have our stuff. We know where we're headed. Mostly. Close our thing. Jump in the driver's seat. Power on. Let's back up. Let's get moving. Come on, Rover. Let's go. Right over this way. Luckily, it's not too far from base. Do-do. Should be just over this little crest up here. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Here we are. Right, shut off, jump out, and yeah, make sure. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Got launched. Yeah. So anywhere just here should be fine. Battery and things. Give me the deep miner. Gonna be out just there, so I'll say right here, we'll do our little living box right here with the battery and whatnot. Give me those frames. Right, those. Let's go ahead get our welder and some steel. Ah, okay. The light in my pants died. Guess we'll put a nuke in there. That nuke battery is supposed to be to power the welder. Whatever. Alright. I may not have bought enough frames. Battery. This thing is gonna move. Go. Go in there. Battery. So wind turbine. Literally just gonna be anywhere. Over here is where I think the silos will be, so we can drive up and just grab them. So I'll put the wind turbine just there. Power in, power out. Go to all the things. Torch. Screwdriver. Wind turbine. Just gonna be here. Actually, can I put it here? If I can't, yeah, there we go. Save myself the, I thought I probably don't need to. With the coil cable. There we go. Coil cable. There we go. Sweet. Turn you on. Should, yep. Get a little bit of charge going now. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Did I not grab... Oh, no, hold on. They're in my backpack here. I was like, did I not grab the silos? Yes, yes, I did. So I did have the silos. The centrifuge. Fortunately, I only have the one. The stackers. Uh-oh. Door, electronic parts, compute. I didn't grab stackers. I grabbed my sorters. I didn't grab the stackers. Ah, okay. So there's one thing I need to go back for. Are those. But that's fine. I should just need... one. To be able to do stacker. Let's instead of 50, and then that. We'll have the input on the centrifuge. The output. Gonna go here, and then the sorters here. I want to say left side is sorted, right side is not sorted. I want to say that's how that works. So this can go to the thing. Or left side is unsorted, right side is the sorted one. That goes to the first silo that I have here. So your first silo. We can do second silo. And third. Nope. They need to be spaced a little more. So I have to get power cables between them. And third, like that. There. Be able to do as much of this setup as I can. Wait, just yeah. That. Oh. Wait. There we go. Alright, and I need more chutes. I need 2 more chutes, in fact. Nope, 3 more chutes. Great. 3 more chutes. Ooh. Probably wanted to have left room for a stacker for these silos. Yeah, probably wanted each one of these to have a stacker, didn't I? Because there's no internal stacker on the silos. Great. I can get one here. One there. If I space these 2 over, I guess. Give me these back. Oh, Mr. Drill. Alright, so if I do these. Because I can fit a stacker in there. A stacker in here. so that and this one doesn't matter so much, but we will space it so they're all even. So that out. This in my hand. There. So I need one more chute and nope, two more chutes. And 1, 2, 3, 4 stackers. Noted. Deep miner, what did I need for you next? Screwdriver and coil cable. Build as much of this while we're out here. Electronic parts. Nope, that's not electronic parts. Backpack? Backpack. Here we go. Get our doors for the little living environments, I guess. That's there. There we go. Go ahead and close this. Just those. Excuse me. And I'll have... I should... Ugh. It's gonna make this the airlock? Probably not. Probably have this the airlock and then little... what else needs to actually be in here? Nothing, I guess. If this room could be the airlock, then just lead straight in. Because I don't want to go too big with this. Actually, you know what? Not going too big, but we'll do this here. Like that. Okay. Oh, I need... roofs like so. And then you're my airlock. So doors, 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 doors. Door. Door. That's double welded. I might grab the drill here. There we go. That up. Console. Go there. computer's just going to be for programming those, and then it's going to come back with me. It doesn't need to be left out here. So it will just be dropped there for now. IC housing is going to control the centrifuge and the other stuff. We'll put that there, slot that into it for now. Take the glass in those so I can close this guy. Wait. That and... Where did my glass? Wait. Dang it. Didn't want that back in there. Go there. All right, we can pipe the vents. We can pipe the other things. Tracker, I guess, can get left out here. We'll swap the battery, though. Just in case I ever need to navigate back here. That will, in fact, be a possibility. It shouldn't be too hard to find, though. I'll turn you off for now while I'm here, though. All right, and then what do I need for you guys? Plastic sheets. And then crowbar and glass. All right, those are good. Let's go ahead and grab... Grab those and this. The active vents. You can go there. You can go there. Passive vents. Place you there. I'll place you here. There we go. Perfect. All right, we got those. There we are. Power out. Guess can just come via here. That. There we go. And that can run out to those. Something tells me additional power generation will be needed out here, but yeah. That is what it is. You... Where is my sorter motherboard? And the advanced airlock. This airlock goes in there. Sorter motherboard goes in there. You get a bit of glass. And I need to wire this in. Oh, I didn't bring a sensor for the airlock either. Dang it. Alright, so add sensor to the list. There we go. I need a sensor. I need 1, 2... 1, 2... Is it just 2 chutes? And 1, 2, 3... 4 stackers. Actually, there'll be a... I don't know which way that stacker will sit. Oh, right. I do need to power these guys, though. All those are wired in. Well, the stacker down there. Okay, so you are just slowly charging up. That is fine. I'm going to close. Oh. Power to the doors. Okay. Yeah. Sensor. Couple of chutes. 4 stackers. Yep, make sure there's nothing in that. We have plastic sheets. Order. This locker, I suppose, can be left out here. But we actually need it for anything. Oh, the tracker can get shoved in there. That's fine. Yeah. All right. This works for now. Let's go ahead and close that. Does it need to be closed? Probably not, but I closed it anyways. Close these, and let's go back to base. Again, thankfully, short drive. Oh. Actually, before we leave... the silos could use a bit of TLC. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Of course. Why wouldn't that die? There we go. Now it's plastic sheets. Ooh, 10 per? Then 20 and 30, so I didn't wire everything in. I still need to wire in the silos. So I'll need additional coil cable, which is fine. We can manage that. Can, in fact, manage. Y'all are looking good. Extra steel sheets. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice little outpost coming together. All right, to home. I see the flickering of a light. I didn't turn on the home tracker, so that was a mistake, but whatever. I'm still kind of tempted to... Tempted to put more power generation over there because I think it's really going to need it, honestly. Go. All right, and close this. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Ah. Bum 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 bum. I thought I had... a stacker somewhere still? I guess not. Rubber box. Battery charger. Might actually be nice to have a battery charger out there, but that would definitely come with the requirement for more power generation. Okay. I could steal some of the upright wind turbines off of here that I don't really want. Looks like power went down even while I was not here. At least I think it went down while we were not here. I need to expand power generation here. And I think heavy solar panels is going to be the way to go on this end. I need more, basically everything. But even at 250 watts, if all they're producing, that offsets the usage of lights, or if I'm not here, the idling power of a printer or two. So I think I would very much like some of those guys going, because they're a guaranteed amount of power every day, versus wind turbines can be very low or very high, depending. And the Stirling engine's only running realistically when I use the furnace. But for now, I need some chutes, which means I need iron. Which means I should probably mine some real quick instead of continuously cannibalizing what I have around us. sweet. That beacon is getting tracked. Let's find some iron. Dang it. My, tool batteries are... Sensor lenses, the spare battery here. Everything's dying. Right, there we go. Sensor lenses. Spare battery, I guess. Sit in the hand drill, and then this 40%er. I guess can go here. That little battery can go there. Alright, now let's go. Find a bit of iron. Oh. Actually, a ton of iron right underneath my face. But we're not messing up our landscaping. Cobalt. Yeah, let's fly back this way more. Want some copper. We're low on that as well. Copper, iron, maybe a bit of gold. That's all the copper we'll grab. Grab this set of iron here. That'll be chutes. That'll be our stackers. I needed additional coil cable, which we already have made, I believe. I just have to grab it out of the lockers. How words work. Copper. Copper. AU gold. Here we go. And be good for solar generation. I keep looking back to solar because it's kind of a set and forget, especially with the heavy panels. And I know I could box them into a room. I just I don't like the aesthetic of it. But if I maybe throw a couple of heavy solar panels over there. In addition to the wind turbine, that should be fine. Right? Maybe. Yeah. Definitely need other power generation here. I should get rid of these small upright ones and maybe add another large or something else. Yeah, we're definitely eating more power than we're generating. Storms are nice because they always put us back to 100 because of all said wind. Right. Do some smelting. Nothing is in there. We're gonna run iron. Oh. Apparently we're not hot enough in there. There's not a whole lot of fuel left in there. I'm just going to use it all. Some basic shoots. Some copper. Some gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Go, and then some extra copper. Evacuate the chamber. Right, you gave me a bunch of shoots. I'm happy with that. Copper, gold. Oh, you don't do the stackers, you do the stackers. Stackers, I need 4 of them? Oops, too far. You're gonna give me some stackers. You are all the shoots I need and then some. Alright, so there's the 4. What else did I needed a sensor kit for the airlock. Hit sensor. And I think this is it. Other than, again, me humming and hawing about solar, because it's a set and forget method of power generation, which will be good over there.
Hunger, caution.
Caution on my hunger. Solar panel heavy. I mean, I could make 2 right now. I'm going to make them, because regardless, I'll use them either here or there. Silos, 1 watt. What a deep miners use. Base power usage is 500. That says base power usage. But if I use that as just the standard, like, oh, that's what it's using. 2 heavy solar panels at max output would ensure they run. Would ensure this runs at least during the day constantly. So yeah, I definitely need way more power. Centrifuge, you use 100 as your base power consumption. So 600. Oh, I need so much over there. I'll probably grab one of those small upright guys. Or 2 of them from up here. And what am I going to need for more of this? Astraloy. Steel, copper, electrum. I have electrum. I would have to make astraloy. And copper, steel, cobalt. Technically, I could make astraloy. Could make astraloy. Maybe. We'll take these 2 heavy solar panels over there because well, I mean, I bait them. Why not? Which probably means I should do. I should do an IC with solar tracking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Housing. The housing and IC integrated chip. I don't need more insulated pipes. I don't think. We'll need the glass. The chutes are fine on me. I don't need the walls. That's for a fact. Guess I'll hold the pipes on me. Just being fearful of what it means. And I need solder. Here you go. Here's some solder. Make me another chip. I'll see once I'm over there if I can combine the things. Basically, and by things I mean scripts, and just use the one IC housing versus 2 of them out there. Maybe I can just run the solar off of off the same housing the centrifuge stuff is being ran off of. I'm trying to make sure all my tools are good. Welder will get replaced. Hand drill. Oof. Replaced. Grinder, 71%. Yeah, sure, why not? Replace it while we're here. You're 85. Sure, why not? Replace you. You're 96. Meh. Alright. We have all these. I think we're good. Where's my laptop's power at? 45%. Go ahead and do that. That can go in there. There. Okay. Now we should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. We'll try a new design for phase change cooling. Got nearly 11 to 12 kilojoules of cooling. That's nothing to turn your nose up at. Oh, I need food and water. Food and water. But it's pretty good for phase change cooling. Pretty darn good. Food and water, food and water. Then we'll head back. I guess water first because I ran all the way down here. Delicious. For a cost of 200. Ooh. Yeah, phase change devices don't use a lot of power, do they? That's, that is quite something. Food. Munch, 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 munch. There we go. Dunzaroonie. Let's go get this, let's get this outpost online, shall we? Oh, actually. I'll grab a couple of those small upright wind turbines. They don't do much, but, something's better than nothing. Plus, I don't want to keep them on the base for too much longer than they've already been here. We'll take 2 of them. And when we get back to the base, we'll look at making astraloy. To make those heavy solar panels. That way we have at least some constantly predictable level of power input during the days for my base. And they'll at least offset the light usage. Diversify my power income. Devices use 50 watt each. 100 for the active vent. Yeah. Oops, turning too far. I need to go in between those 2 mountains. There we go. Oof. Man, these things do not handle well in low gravity. But, that's kind of to be expected, isn't it? I want my outpost. The outpost is fully operational. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, dang it. I didn't grab a sensor to automate the solar panel pieces we brought. Gosh, dang it. Ah, that's kind of silly of me. Right, at least I get these guys will help with power flow over here. There we go. Again, they're not a lot, but they are something. This sensor is for in here. Driver. Oh. There we go. Yeah, sensor. Active and exterior, active and interior. Door exterior. Door interior. Wonderful. 0 and 0. There. Now we can cycle the airlock whenever we so desire. He shoots. You go in there. You go there. Stackers that way. Stacker goes that way. Stacker goes that way. Stacker gets set to just anything over 50, honestly, is gonna work. There we go. Oh, dang it. I didn't bring the extra regular coil cables. Dang it.
Waste tank caution.
Ah, my waste tank is caution as well. Ah, woe is me. Open that in here, I guess. That at least solves that. Dang it. Ah, I'm so... Got to grab the coils. That was dumb of me. 1 stacker, 2 stackers. 3. Perfect. There. Increase my thrust on my jetpack. I don't know if it's quicker to do this or drive the rover back, but I'm doing this. We're going for the stinking coil cables. I forgot. Oh, team in the world. All right, coil cables. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I'm here. I needed a sensor for automating the solar panels. There we go. Yeah. Should be all. Oh, I meant to... Whatever. I meant to go out the garage airlock. Oh, hey! We're here just in time to see this empty for the first time. To which, I'm going to stop this. Just because that's 400 hydrocarbons already. That's going to save me 500 watts per tick. And I'll let you keep going, though. Alright. Let's go back. Hopefully this time we can get the the mining outpost fully operational. That would be real cool. That would be cool. I definitely think it was faster to fly with my jetpack like this. All right. And we're here. I'm going to go ahead and just turn this on so it can at least start getting down to bedrock. All right, and do I need to set up frames for these solar panels? Oh. Technically, no. Well, technically, no. I do have a couple of frames. Steel sheets. Give me. I'll do these this way. Daylight sensor. Wire cutters. Everything's on one network here. Not going to try and fuss about. That puts all those into there. That means you will control all the things. Right. So, I just need to edit you. We've only the one centrifuge here. Yeah, we've only the one centrifuge. So we're just going to have one here. But again, I want to try and see if I can do both. On one thing here. Can I not copy everything here? I was hoping I could copy this whole set here. But you can only copy one line at a time. Let's confirm that. Let's export that. Now let's edit library. Solar tracking? Overwrite. I see. I see. All right. Let's alias send as D1. Let's try and do a combination coding here. You. I just want to copy all of this. Is there no easy way to copy this? Import, edit. I don't think there's an easy way to copy the whole code line. Okay. All right. Let's do load R0 to the no, from Centrifuge, and we're looking at reagents. And we're gonna branch if it's less than branch if R0 is less than 400, and just send it back to start. Gonna have an empty cycle here. We'll have it yield again just in case. And we'll load from R0 the cent. Branch if you're greater than... Oh, no, because this will get it stuck in a branching loop. And I could lose efficiency on the solar because I need the script running here. I don't need this yield. I want you to empty. If you're less than 400, just go back to the start. If you're branch greater than 0, so if R0 is greater than 0, if R0 is greater than 0, empty, go to empty, and that way this will always shoot it back up. So I don't need this branch here. I just need to set the cent to open. Uh-oh, no. Open. Zero. I missed the thing. I missed the open. I need here to set the cent open to 1, because if you're 400, you'll make it to here, so it'll open, it'll start emptying. If R0 now I should just be able to say set greater than 0. If R0 is greater than 0, no, that doesn't make sense. Hmm. So that opens it if it's more than 400. I want you to... Well, I want it to empty until... I could just eat the efficiency loss. I mean, it's not huge. It won't be emptying all the time that frequently. So we could just say... Eat that efficiency loss. Come down here. We'll load R0 to the reagents, and if wrench greater than 0, we could just say, if R0 is greater than 0, just go back to empty. And it'll just get stuck in here for a little bit, and then once it's done, it'll jump back, and then we can correct the, and then it'll correct the solar, and it'll stay corrected until we hit 400 again, and then it'll do its thing. So a small efficiency hit to the solar side of things, which I guess is fine. D0 is the sensor for the daylight. And then the centrifuge is D1. Alright, so... You are the centrifuge. You're the daylight sensor. Oh, and I need to... I hope these are the right solar types. I guess I'm about to find out, aren't I? They're at line 15. Edit. Line 15. Load. Oh, because I'm using R0 for... Oh, okay, yeah. Load R... R2. 2. It should have been able to just overwrite these and just use that as well. But if we're getting stuck there because of that, let's just try and... Incorrect logic type, line 15. Scene. Is centrifuge why wouldn't jumping to start instead of empty not just work? Which part do you mean? Jumping to start from empty. Yeah, I should be able to read reagents. I should be able to load R2 from the centrifuge. The reagents. Yeah, that should be fine. Incorrect logic type at line 15. Hey, you're set to the centrifuge, which is correct. Oh, the centrifuge isn't built. That might be the problem. Little sheets. And a wrench. The end, the only jump to empty. Oh, 1 second. Ah, there we go. That worked. Edit. Right here where it branches back to, empty is because I will get to a state where this is always branching if it's less than 400. So as I reload that number, if this hasn't closed, if I branch it to the start from here and I haven't closed the centrifuge, it'll never bring in additional reagents, meaning it will never get back to processing ores if I don't make sure that the centrifuge is closed before I do anything else. So I want to make sure it's fully emptied and closed before I go back to the start and start doing all this again. Otherwise, I'll be less than 400 reagents. It'll branch here. And alternatively, I could say, I guess I could alternatively say branch if it's greater than, no, because then it'd never get to here and never open it up again. Oh, because you open it right before? Yeah, because I see that it's 400. So I can move past this line instead of branching back to the start. It goes here, it opens it, and then it starts the empty loop. And if I branch to start from here, it'll get to a point where it says, oh, hey, you're less than 400 reagents. Go back up here. You're less than 400 reagents, go back up here without it having ever actually closed the centrifuge. So it'll never get to a point where it's processing ores again. So that's why I got it written like that. And for now, that looks like it's going to work for us. Of course, I'm in between mountains, and I think the sun rises over there. So I think we are... off on the alignment of this. I think this needs to get faced out to 180 this way. I think I need to rotate this daylight sensor. I think is going to be the easier solution here. But I'll leave it alone, because the sun should set over there. The sun should be rising right over there. But maybe it's good. Maybe I got it in one. I'll wait till the sun's up so I have a better idea. Yeah, they're producing nothing. Power usage is happening now. You're fully spun up. I need to get all of these, I guess, wired in. Ah, there we go. Oh, whoops. That's supposed to be 50. Yeah, whatever. And I need to program the sorters. Huh? Oh, god damn. Sorter for iron. What am I getting here? And a sorter for copper. Iron and copper. Yeah, that's off by 90. Okay. Give me you. I think it's this way I need to rotate it. And I need to set the daylight sensor once more. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. At their best, they're doing 206-ish watts. I mean, that almost offsets the deep miner itself, because the deep miner is 500 watts base power usage. So if I had one more of those, that would fully offset this, and then offset the IC housing. And probably... at least one of the sorters. Yeah, so if I had one more, I could offset more of this stuff, but it's fine. It's fine for now. With the wind, hopefully it keeps up. I hope. Devices. Sorter. You are whitelisting. Oh, God. Iron ore. Copper one. You're whitelisting. Copper ore. Alright, and the rest should just be the stuff. So long as I get this right, and this is the sorted side over there, which I think it is, we should be good. Turn these on. Ugh, yeah, look, power's already dwindling. Yep. Alright. I should be good to leave those alone. Leave all these alone. These, oh, haven't got powered up. So those still need to get wired in. Oh, how I knew. This would be, more power getting used than is, than is being made. Ah, alas. Go. Oh, dang it. I connected the data port. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I want the power connected. Go, and then you. All right. Nice. This cannot be... Yeah. Definitely gonna need more power over here. Yep, because that battery is dead, basically. You should be able to do something like this. If Centrifuge is open, keep open. If otherwise, zero. Centrifuge R3. Darn for I was like, yeah, what happened there? I see what you're going for with that though. Yeah, I see what you're going for with that. That is currently beyond my coding capabilities, so I'm a refrain from that piece. But yeah, I do see where you're headed with that. I'll turn that off. Should be able to buffer a bit of power off of whatever wind is being generated. Turn the sorters off for now. I guess not the stackers, though. Apparently that's not an accessible button right there. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, I just need to bring more generation over. If I didn't bring an APC. I was about to say, if I had an APC, I could drain a battery into that battery. Because I have several of them here, but... And I'm gonna put you just giving you a pointer to look. Yeah, definitely something for me to play with later. To help learn and grow my own capabilities. Hey, you know what would have been nice? If I actually... if I actually was getting that solar energy during the day. That would have been nice. Oh, whoops. Oh, hold on. Need to... That runs... Oh, that runs across the ground there. That means I can... Nope, and higher. Wires to improve power transfer? Yes, they do. Oh, so that's a day without that power income. That's is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I kind of do wish I had an APC with me. Yeah, I could drain power from one thing to another. Ugh. I'm going to Rudy. It's my yep, absolute. Thanks for stopping on in, baby. Appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope it's good. Yeah, solar panels are moving things. I'm gonna leave those things off. I'm gonna head back to the main base with the rover for now. And I will. I don't know. Bring an APC because I want this place operating. It's just not generating the power it's going to need. Because that's 500 watts. Centrifuge needs 100 watts, so we're looking at 600 plus 50 per sorter, so that's another 100, so we're at 700. Stackers need 50 watts per. There's 4 of those. It's another 200, so 900. Plus the IC and let's call it miscellaneous. So we need 1,000 kilowatt generation over here. Or 1 kilowatt generation, not 1,000 kilowatts of generation. So yeah, I need 1 kilowatt worth of generation over there, basically, for that setup. And wind could get us there. Let's not fool ourselves about that. Wind could do that. But it's not consistently doing that. And it's not enough in between the areas where it's not doing that. I don't have enough buffered power there to get us from one to the next. Yeah. And solar's only generating during the day. But it is a predictable amount. Uh-oh. It is a predictable amount of solar each day. Go. Get closed in. Cycle my airlock back this way. Plug in a battery. And all right. All right, let's start throwing in all of our batteries, get things swapped over. Probably put a nuke battery in that welder at some point. We'll throw that housing there.
Hunger, caution.
I've cautioned on my hunger. Put that there for now. Let's take our suit off as well. Getting kind of sweaty in that thing. Delicious. Alrighty. Perfect. We're looking good. Just the power over there. And again, I could take an APC to use to drain. Like I have a nuke battery in here for this light. I could drain a nuke battery into that base. And that would give it the power it needs for that base to run for at least a while. But I do want solar panels for over here. Heavy solar, so I need astraloy. And astraloy is going to be copper, steel, and cobalt. So 100 steel to 50 copper, 50 cobalt. I don't think I have the... I don't have the cobalt for that, I don't believe. I have... Oh, no, I have 75 cobalt. So if I had 50 cobalt, which we do, 50 copper, which we do, and I'd need 100 steel, 46 steel. Plus 48 still. I mean, I could scrounge together enough. But it's probably better if I just go out and mine out some stuff to make steel. Yeah, it's probably better. Because then I could also grab additional copper and additional cobalt and do what? 100 copper, 100 cobalt to 200 steel. That way I could make several of these solar panels. That nice predictable power. Could throw another wind turbine over there, though. Like a proper wind turbine, not those little upright ones. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's make one of those. Let's put away some of this other shenanigans. I will still drain a battery over there. So we'll keep the APC on us. I don't need the glass. Keep steel on us. Keep those heavy coils. Actually, we'll take those ones as well. I could do with regular coil cables again. And I could do with some frames. I don't want iron frames. Frames. Coil cables. Yeah, turn that 17 grams into 34 coil cables. Go, we'll take those, and we will take sheets of steel. Alright. Well, those are printing. Yeah, we're down to 53%. Even the base just idling without me here is using more power than it's generating. Which, I mean, to some degree is fine, but it's using so much more that it's going to be dropping below 50% on the regular before storms come in. And storms are a big power replenisher right now. And I think the additional solar would help offset that a fair amount. Yeah. So, I'm take a nuke battery with me to drain into the outpost. I'm just gonna fly there instead of taking the rover. Go the extra coil cable. Take this. Yeah, we're good. Cycle that. All that cycles. I want to finish off this loaf of bread. Bread lasts so long. Okay. Alright. We are set. I kind of want to put emergency food over in that base. I kind of want cereal bars and water bottles over there. But for now, we'll ignore it. APC, power, cables, frames, steel sheets I need. And I think I am good. Yeah. Close that. Let's go. Yeah, I really don't know which is faster. My hard suit jetpack at max thrust or the rover. It's probably the rover by a bit. Um, yeah, I still make great time with this. And with a smart canister in it, I've got plenty of jetpack fuel to just fly around at my leisure. And I'm not really fighting the traction on the low gravity planet or moon. The All right, we're here. I should be able to wind turbine upright. Just like that. Okay. Jumping a little far there. Cutters. Go. All right. And this and this. Coil cables. And then tap it with a screwdriver. And there we go. Little bit more power incoming. Yep. Yeah, just not enough, really, is it? This is gonna go here. Just oh, I don't like that. That's upside down. There we go. We'll crowbar this open. You'll get that nuke battery. Ah, right. Because it drains all the power at once. I forgot about that. But there's power there now. That's nice. I mean, small price to pay for an instantaneous charge on my on my outpost here. Oh. It was just the two pieces? Yeah, nothing else says burnt. Yeah, nothing else says burnt on it. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Means turn you on. Turn these things all back on. That will last for at least a little bit. That one station battery. I hope a day or two. But we'll see, honestly. We will see. I guess I'll leave that APC there in case I ever do need to do something similar ever again. We'll just make sure to isolate the power flow. All right. Now let's fly to the other side of our base, where our mining fields are. And do some mining. So I need cobalt, copper, and ironing. Well, just iron, really. We have coal, hydrocarbons back at base. We're good to go. Oh, there's space. But yeah, basically those 4 or 3, depending on how I want to look at it. And of course we're doing this as the sun is going down. Why? Why wouldn't I? Oh, no. Actually, turn that off. Tell you what else needs to happen. Is the fuel mixer needs to get turned on. Because I don't actually have fuel to burn. Make my alloys. That's nickel. Not what we're looking for. Coal, I guess. Sure, why not? Coal, coal, coal. Yeah, sure, that works. Here's copper. You like that? We like our copper. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that is enough copper for our endeavors. I'm gonna grab some volatiles just to replenish my stock of them. Works. Those all there. Coal, copper. All right. Cobalt and iron. There's base. Should my tracker for base working? No. It's not on. Low silicon, iron, copper. Iron, silicon. More iron. Don't need the oxides, trying to avoid them. Beautiful. Alright, that's enough for that batch. I just need the extra cobalt now. There's base. Really hard to see with these glasses doing their thing. Just need the extra cobalt, please. Volatiles, iron, gold. Iron, copper. Happily grab some of this stuff. I could just find the cobalt first. Ah, cobalt. Nice. There we go. Oop, wonderful. All right. That is all the cobalt I need and then some. Oh. Apparently I've drilled down into this area before. Yeah. I guess extra copper? Whilst we're here. Got the space. We could do extra iron if we fly across it on the way home. Home should be roughly this direction. Did say I'd grab extra iron. Oh. Iron. Copper. Cobalt. Iron. Still have nickel on me. Home is roughly this direction. Gold? I'm sure I'll need for something. Sure, we'll need you for something, gold. Well, I shouldn't have to ever dig up too much more of this, because the auto miner for gold at base should be working nicely. Should supply us with all our needs. This way. Oh, there's base. Alright. Checking our fuel situation. Grabbed a bunch of volatile ice, specifically to abate it. And there. Yeah, plenty of volatiles to be pushing out. Love to see that. And yeah, we're getting a good amount of fuel. 6.5, 6.6 megapascals. I'm going to let it just continuously mix up most of this. Or pretty much all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just let it mix. It's fine. Turn you off. Close that. You are getting there. Not quickly. Do I want to turn you back on? For the coal, probably. Yeah, why not? It'll compound our power issues, but I mean, that's something I should be properly addressing. And maybe this will force me to do so. But burning a bunch of that fuel will allow the Stirling engine to go. And I guess if I'm on hydrocarbons, I could just do a solid fuel generator, I guess, and let it run whenever my power dips below 50. Just have it on at all times, and then have a, I don't know if like an unloader or just an export or something. Say, oh, power's below 50, push a stack of 50 through, and then that would push us back up, or, Right. Put in a bit of fuel, light it up, and we're going to start with the steel. So, make a brand new batch of steel for this. 1, 2, 3 and 1. This will give us our steel. There you go. That is the steel we need for the astraloy. And I need 200 or 100 rather, not 200, 100, 2 stacks. Of copper, and then I need 100 cobalt. You want to pick a threshold low enough so you don't raise the battery level at night. Just for solar power to go to waste or anything. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that was old comment about the other base or about this base. Everything is incorporated. Let's go ahead and vacuum this out, and we'll start fresh. Uh-oh. I know where that's singing. Uh-oh. I didn't put the extra, things back on. Oh, dang it, and I left them in there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I just need to turn on the Stirling engine. On. Woo! Yeah, there you go. Spitting and sputtering, but that's fine. It's because the temperature in there isn't super great. Yeah. Whoo! I forgot to add the extra, things back. Whoo. Close? Yeah, very close. Ooh, yeah, I forgot to add the extra ones back for the bigger volume. That's fine. I'm gonna let that Stirling engine run for a little bit. Actually, if I close this while I'm in... No, it doesn't restrict the airflow any more than it already does. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, okay, that was, oof. Yeah, that was a situation. Take some extra of these out there. And we'll go fix that now. But I did want you vacuumed out, please. That way I can start fresh. Alright, let's go make sure the moaning and groaning doesn't happen again. Oh, what a fast jetpack. It's mod? No. It is vanilla. I just have the hardsuit jetpack, and I have maxed the thrust on it. So, that is why I was moving so rapidly with it. we'll go out the main door, not the garage. Yeah, it's just a hard suit jetpack with maxed out thrust. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, thanks. Yep, absolutely. Might save you in a jiffy like it just saved me. All right. Yep, you are, yeah, grinding down. Add those in. Yeah, that'll really mess with the pressure differential. Oh, no, it still says 100. Nah, it's whatever. But yeah, that gives me way, way more room. In fact... set this set up here. So. Okay. Alright, that's plenty of headroom for the bad gases. Or the hot gases coming out of the furnace. Get the Stirling engine, I guess, sort of running for now. It'll ramp up in its energy production here once I... Son of a... It pulled in the pollutants that are coming out of... Ah! Whatever. Actually, I'll turn you back on. Alright. All that set. Let's go back inside, and now let's see if we can't make that astraloy. Back, just in case I blow up the furnace. This might protect the base. Maybe. I doubt it, but it might. Alright. Furnace is nice and empty. We have a fresh slate to start with. We have the ratio in there we need. So 2 parts steel to 1 part copper, 1 part cobalt. So we have 2 parts steel to 1 part cobalt, not 1 part copper though. The reason for that? Did I just not put in the... I could have swore I threw 2 copper pieces in there. Okay. Well, that's why we check. There you go. You go in there. And for this, we need over 1 kilokelvin and 30 to 40 megapascals. So we're just going to slam a bunch of fuel. There we go. Good on that. And we evacuate fuel before I blow up the furnace. Not all the fuel, though. As I do want to process just some of this regular stuff, like gold. Yeah, because I need, like, just standard gold. We'll need standard copper, standard iron. I'm going crazy because of the fuel level indicator in the tank earlier I saw, for example. Neighboring base had a fuel tank with a pressure at 50 atmos. And 50 atmos in the pipes. But how much fuel? I don't know, because display is showing status of tanks at neighboring base. Hmm. Hmm. That's I mean, depends on how you have it all wired in, what you're displaying to yourself. I'm gonna make a batch of steel while we have the heat. But if you've got so many tanks reading out on one display or one gauge and they're all piped together, um, that makes things a little hard to manage and differentiate what you have where. Just keep your pipes below 60 megapascals because that's the point at which they'll explode. Or if you get liquid in them, don't have too much liquid in them. There's our steel. Let's get some just basic iron. Have some basic copper. And I'll be good. Oh, crap. That's the wrong thing. Evacuate all that. All tanks are pipes now. Did that update go through? Because I would like that. Because I didn't like that the tanks were separate. A separate network, quote unquote, from the actual pipes. Yes, all displays need to be reprogrammed, so usually script each one because the different... Oh, yeah, yep, that's just... Yeah. Just take the time to actually go through it. Alright, I have my astrology. Let's take some extra copper and gold. Oh. Let's also open this back up, because I didn't blow up the base. Boy. There we go. Alright, and solar. We wanted these heavy panels. Kind of a waste. There are better ways to go about power situations, but this is a nice, easy set and forget. So I'm just going to make heavy solar panels. Because I like the brain dead approach that it is. Even if you do have to have, like, 1,000 of them. We'll take that. I'll take the extra steel. Awesome. Hey, power's back up to 52%. Starting engine's offsetting the shenanigans we get going on. Give you extra copper. So you're gonna make what? 4 of these at the moment. Limiting factor is steel. I'm not gonna put in the extra steel because I think 4 is decent. I could do 1 more over at the outpost, and then actually, you know what? I will throw this in here because I want like 5 here at this main base. I want to get rid of the little upright wind turbines I have. They're not really doing me any favors. And I'd rather have a predictable amount of power coming in during the day. There, we'll do that. Oh, right. Put this nuke battery back, which will surely drain my batteries. And it might be a good idea to just... Because I have the switchgrass seeds. If I start farming switchgrass, I could probably get a Harvey or Larry and... Yeah, get a Harvey or Larry to automate the consumption. To automate the picking and replanting of the switchgrass so that the stuff can go over to the composter to make volatiles. Oh my god, can I never get a thought out coherently? Jeez. Also, where's my laptop? Oh, there it is. What are you doing up there? And my tablet. One of these days I'll learn how to speak English. Oh. You were still processing things. There you go. Found a pretty good entry. You can buy Outpost in space. Over level 1000 and use... Huh? I buy build. Oh. I didn't know you could build outposts in space. I mean, are you talking about like sending up a rocket? I could plant the switchgrass. Then I'd have to, I'd have to automate it. Let's harvest some potatoes. Go. There we go. Those are all planted. No, you build stairs up ways to a base. Oh, that's what you... Oh, okay. I'm tracking now. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I can leave the planet? Okay, no, I'm tracking now. I get what you're saying. That's so many stairs. Let's start. Take care of my food stat. Take care of our hydration stat. There we go. And I really should start, I should get an H2 combustor up. Because we're making volatiles. Not making water, though. Oh, power's still climbing. Like that. Oh, hey, coal. What did I need? I think it was gold. Maybe copper. I need powered chutes. Iron, electrum, and Constantin. Oh, it was neither gold nor copper I needed. There's iron. 95 electrum. How about no? Give you 45 electrum. And I do have 46 Constantin. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Why not? Alright, get a powered chute. And an export bin. There you go. I just have to slap power on the side of you whenever I'm ready to do that. At least the new mine and Tons of Iron came out for something. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Ooh, 5. Aw, it's only enough for, oh, out of copper. Okay. We'll throw the rest of this copper in there. I can do 2 more. I'll be out of astraloy by then. But that's fine. Because that gives me 6 for here, 1 more for the outpost. And I think that's... You know what? I'll do 5 for here, and then the 2 extras are at the outpost. I think that'll be good. Let's go deal with the Sterling engine. And then I can look at the combustion, the H2 combustor. Sterling engine, are you still running? Yes, but just barely. Go ahead and turn you off now. Bunch of CO2 ice. Won't need CO2 from my base for ever again. I really don't want the pollutant ice. I don't think there's a reason I need to hold on to it. Yeah, I'm just going to throw it away. That's fine. Good. Yeah, gold is over halfway. All this into that bag. All right. Okay, an H2 combustor. Combustion. Or here we go. Yep. Volatile combustor does exactly what it suggests. It burns a mixture of volatiles and oxygen to create water. Extremely useful in hot or arid environments. Users need to be aware that the combustor outputs considerable waste heat. Device is also less than perfectly efficient. Yes. So I have fuel. I have this same fuel mix that powers the furnace. Could power the H2 combustor. And I could push that hot gas over into this network for the Sterling engine to run. And then take the steam. Yeah, filter the steam off here. Push it this way, run the steam through a cooling loop somewhere in here. And then drop the water, once it's cooled to a reasonable margin, into the water holding tanks that are down there. I think that sounds like a reasonable idea. Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. Because I can run all of it, to include the steam, through the Stirling engine. And then filter off the cooled steam into here. It shouldn't cool enough that it starts liquefying these pipes, but if it does, I can just put a condensation drain into a water pipe that runs down this way to that eventual cooling loop, because it'll need to get cooled anyhow. That way I could also use that hot steam to create power. Yeah. I think, yeah. I feel like that's fine as an idea. Or, we could say H2 combustor where this volatile storage is. Nope, scratch that. I could move the volatiles and the fuel mixing up to over here. We could still mix fuel, store fuel, burn the fuel in the H2 combustor, split off the steam to go to the cooling loop, and the rest of the hot gas gets stored over here for use in the furnace, and just have a hot gas furnace rather than a fuel-powered furnace. And then I could have, like, a little tank or something that I could have a button to push in additional fuel into the input should I ever need to have a spike in temperature. Just like via a valve or something. I think that's a more tidy idea. Maybe? Because I need to constantly make water. Because I don't want to have to go out and find water. Basically, get the water ice, crush the water ice, and do all that. I'd rather produce my own. And I think that sounds like a tidier idea. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's grab a, some screens, and let's make a list. Because looking at the time on the stream, I should have ended stream, like, 40 minutes ago. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's use this time to game plan what we're doing next go around. So let's grab some signs we have here. 2x1 signs. Let's say sign. And where is my Laballer? Sign. Let's call you next time. H2. Let's just call it water production. Seriously? Really? You think that's funny? You think that's funny, game? Wait. There. Oof. Alright. Water production. Let's say... What do I need for the water production? We need the Atmo kit. We need pipes. We need... What else do I need? Atmospheres kit for the actual combustor. We need the pipes. We need... pipes. We'll say gas. One of these. There you go. Gas and liquid. Burn. Wait. Firm. Atmos kick has some liquids, and we need a cooling loop for water / steam. There. That is what we will be doing next time, is water production. To do that, we need an Atmo kit, pipes, both liquid and gas, and then we need a cooling loop, which will... I feel like we should just... Yeah, I don't want these written this way. I know I'm being pedantic about this, but... It's fine. So, water production. We need water production. We need a liquid cooling loop. For water and steam. We need a just cooling loop for water. All we're gonna say. Cooling loop for water. So water production. A cooling loop for that water because it's gonna be very hot. What else do we need? The outpost power. Base power. Outpost power, base power. I think that's most everything I need. And volatile production. We'll scale up the volatile production and actually look into getting a... Even if I just do a couple of Harveys, either one Larry or like 3 or 4 Harveys, I think would be fine. 1 Larry or 3 Harveys. Yeah, that's what I should look at. And they could just do switchgrass, and it can constantly just be getting pushed over into here. We can store our nitrogen. Our volatiles are already being pushed down that way. We'll just have to change where they end up for storage, but yeah, that'll be fine. But over that and plenty more to come. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this here. I'm not going to lay in the bed because it unceremoniously juts me out into the planet. We have some loose goals for next go round for outpost power, the base power, volatile production, cooling loop for water, and the actual water production itself. Which technically one of these can get changed over to saying reworking the furnace for hot gas use instead of fuel use, but that sort of just goes into the water production side of things. Like I said, that's it for this one. Thanks everyone for stopping on in, for hanging out, for spending a bit of your day with me. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoyed. If you have anything you want to suggest to me for playing or anything, you can do so over to the Discord if you're interested. If not, thank you again for being here. I appreciate everyone. I'll see y'all next time, wherever next time happens to be. So remember, until then, to stay safe out there. Later, everyone. I'll be back at some point. Not today, but at some point. Bye, guys, gals, everybody. Appreciate y'all.